All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you all. Happy Sunday. We've got a nice, wonderful long stream or medium long stream today. Not the longest ever, but a nice medium one today. So we've got 7 sessions, which means I will be taking a long break after number 4. And yeah, that's really it. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that first session was out of 10. Let me know what you all are studying. And we'll take our first short break of the day. Feel free to say hi, you guys. What up, artists? 7 out of 10. Nice. I'll give that first one like a 7 out of 10 as well. I'm good. How are you? 2 out of 10. Oh no. Why 2 out of 10, Jay? Just for like jumping in late or... Where is... Hang on. Sorry. This camera is like way too bright. Let me see if I could alter it real quick. Sorry. I don't want to blast y'all with absolute like... Whatever. Oh. Wait, this is default. Never mind. Huh. What the heck? Whatever then. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with it then. Alright, where am I? I lost track of chat. What up, Lark? Cramming for a Spanish speaking final? Good luck, good luck. When is it? Tomorrow? Oof, good luck. How you ready for it? I know you're cramming, but how are you feeling for it? 6 out of 10. Nice, nice. Nice, artist. Your exam tomorrow, right? You said? What's up, Vaughn? Oh man, I'm so jealous, dude. On bed right now, so comfy. I could not get off of my bed this morning. I swear to God. I looked outside and I was just like, it's too pretty to not get to leave bed today. Yeah, fair enough, user. Hi Zohra, welcome. Hey Gabriella, studying neuropsych. Exams tomorrow. Good luck. Got distracted midway. That happens. It's okay. How are you feeling for your exam? Thanks, artist. I appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't done anything different to it. I mean, I started using a diffuser to dry out the front so it would stay out of my eyes, but it's just long hair now. I'm sure I don't know if you were you here last year when I grew out my hair and like all the way, I didn't cut my hair when med school started, or like I started med school and I didn't cut my hair until I finished M1. I'm kind of on the same trajectory right now, actually. I cut it sometime in the summer and I'm not going to cut it until I finish step 2. So it's going to get down to like here again, which is going to be interesting. Were you here when I had like crazy long, like hair down to hair in like April? I see. Must study. You got this, Lark. You got it. What time is it tomorrow? Dude, did a half marathon today. What the heck? That's crazy. That's awesome. Yo, you've been training for a half marathon while studying for finals? You're wild, Gabrielle. That's actually really impressive. Dang. Was it a good half marathon? Did you have a good time? Perhaps going over questions. You're chilling, bro. You got all the dopamine. You're just chilling, recovering, rest. You're not injured, right? While recovering? I guess maybe for 1-ish. Okay, that's not terrible. What Spanish is this, Lark? Is this like Spanish 1, 2, 3, 4 in high school? Yeah, the half marathon is crazy. Spanish 1. Nice. Okay, you got this. Is it Gabrielle? Is it Gabriella or Gabrielle? Sorry, you guys. I know I'm like my head is like I keep like moving my head. My like left trap here has been hurting a lot. I think it's from like I don't know, sitting too much these days and not working out at all for the last couple of months. But if I'm like twisting my neck, I'm just trying to stretch that out. Just swollen feet, yeah. Gabriella, okay. Or what did I say second? Shoot. What did I say second? Oh no. I think I said Gabriella second, right? Yeah, I hear you on the swollen feet. That sounds pretty brutal. Epsom, like I imagine Epsom salt bath would probably help with that, right? I don't know, dude. I ran a 5K a couple months ago. I'm not a runner. I'm not a heavy runner anymore. I ran a 5K a couple months ago, and I hurt my foot in the middle of it, and that was brutal because the next few days, like I would just like was like, yeah, ruins it. Because then I like ruined my time too, because I had to stop in the middle and like yank off my shoe and tighten it and disgusting. So I'm glad you didn't get hurt, and I'm glad your feet are just swollen. Although that doesn't sound fun either, honestly. How often do you run half marathons? Oh, you were looking in the shadows. Okay, yeah. Sorry, artist. I didn't for some reason I didn't read over that. Yeah. Yeah, it was long back then. So I don't know. Trying it different now. We'll see how long I can tolerate this for. I'm getting it like peeves me every morning trying to get ready with it and like even now it's like you can see it's already crawling to take over my vision. But it's cool. It's a nice change of pace, I think. I haven't worn my hair like this since high school, I think, or something. So I guess everybody's comments that I look old got to me, and I'm like, all right, time to go back. No, I'm kidding. I used to like it this way. I think it looks better. Gotcha. First official one. Dang, dude, that sounds awesome. I want to run a half marathon before med school ends or a full marathon. So Detroit, the city of Detroit here has a bridge that connects into Canada. It's a really nice bridge. If you ever get a minute to look it up, it's called the Ambassador Bridge. And every year they have an international marathon that's a qualifier for the Boston Marathon runs. And I like ran the 5K version of it, but if you run the half marathon or full marathon, they close on the bridge for the day. You get to run across the bridge and then you run up like 13 miles in Canada and you come across another bridge that's like up north, or through a tunnel back, like you come down and you run up through the tunnel back. So you get to cross into Canada, go up like 13 miles in Canada and then come back into Michigan and come back down. I really, really want to do that. I just like cannot do the running thing. I hate cardio for some reason. If it's not boxing or basketball or tennis, I don't want to do cardio. Running's nice, but like I'm such a perfectionist with it too that it just drives me nuts when my time doesn't come down. This has been my problem in the gym lately too. It's like I like lose motivation to go to the gym when the numbers start like slowing down or I don't see progress. So I feel like I've just never liked running. And then I like forced myself to like it during the pandemic, and I kind of liked it this year. But if you're not super consistent with it, I feel like it's so easy to fall off. That's been my issue with it. What up, Ellie? Good to see you. Running sucks. Yeah, I tried to pick it up and couldn't walk. Yeah. I totally feel that. My shoes were garbage when I started running this year again, so I like kept hurting my Achilles. Every time I would go for a run, and then I got some insoles which were like dummy expensive, and then they worked, and then I injured my foot anyway during the run. So the one, but not the one with the A at the end. Okay, so Gabrielle. Okay, I got it. Kickboxing is your favorite cardio, dude. Kickboxing sounds like so much fun. I know Ellie here also kickbox. I don't know if you still do that, Ellie. But I like when I was an undergrad, I learned. So I used to wrestle for school, for like a season, and then I hurt my back really bad. Like I tore the lat here because in practice once, and so I stopped after that. And then I didn't wrestle in high school. I just wrestled in middle school, and then I got into university and I was like, oh, I need to find some good high intensity interval training because I'm not doing any cardio and I'm just lifting and it's really bad because I mean I'm walking around all day in university. My cardio is way worse now. But I was like, I kind of learned a little bit of boxing when I was in high school, but I never got like with a coach. And I taught myself how to spar or how to box, like all the basics, and I went at it for like every single day on a bag for like 30 minutes, and then I had like a coach correct like my basic form and whatnot, and do all that. I want to get into like sparring, and I can't because I have thin retinas. I have pretty bad vision, and I went to optometry, and I was like, "Yo, I'm like thinking about boxing," and he's like, "No, you're not allowed to." I'm like, "Why?" And he's like, "Your retinas are thin," and apparently, like the chance of retinal detachment with thin retinas is like 10 times or something I think it's 10 times or is it 100 times? It's like something stupid. Like way more likely that if you have repeated like head trauma from like getting hit in the face all the time that you could like lose a retina. And so I was like, okay, well, I guess we're just not doing that. How much for the insoles? I got something for, I think they were like $40, but low-key not worth it. They helped while I was training, but this was me like putting off just getting new shoes. I went to a running store. It was the guy there was awesome. If you ever get a chance, artist, to go to a local running shop, I feel like that helps because the guy helped me figure out like my shoe size and like what would work for me and my specific like foot pain. And I just didn't want to pay $200 for a pair of new running shoes right before winter, so I didn't. Because one, I didn't have $200 at the time, so I just bought my cheap cop out answer until I could train for the 5K was insoles. I really want to get insoles for the hospital because I've heard they've helped a lot with standing all day. So I might go back between M2 and M3, especially for my surgery block, and like go see podiatry or something and be like, hey, I get really bad foot pain while I'm standing all day, and I really want to do surgery, so help. Today's this red. What flavor is this? Black raspberry. I just grab whatever, dude. I buy them in bulk, and whatever's there, I grab. I can't afford to be picky. Never tried sparring before. Yeah, it's not serious. So the retina thing is like he said don't do heavy contact or like don't do any sports that have heavy contact. I never played American football, and I never like was a boxer anyway. I just can't do it. So now I just can't do MMA. I wasn't gonna do MMA. I could still do jiu-jitsu if I wanted to. I could still wrestle if I wanted to because you don't get striked in the face repeatedly, right? So it's just like limits my ability to be in a fighting sport where I get hit. Like it wouldn't matter. Like I could get hit in the head a bunch of times and it wouldn't matter for my retina, or like I could get hit in the head and it wouldn't matter, but like repeated trauma would be the issue. Yeah, definitely consider it for sure. There's some really good insoles. Yeah. Oh, that's a good Christmas gift. God, I would love a Christmas gift of running shoes at some point. All right, you guys. Session 2, we've got 2, 3, 4. Then we've got a long break. Then we've got 5, 6, and 7. Good luck. Here we go. Session 2. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 2. So we are I don't want to calculate the percentage. A bit over a quarter of the way done for today. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session number 3. Feel free to say hi. I'll give that one like a solid like 7.7 out of 10. That was pretty solid. 7 out of 10. Nice artist. 6 out of 10. Nice, Jay. Nice, nice. Good work, guys. Do I bake? I used to, actually, a lot. 9 out of 10. Nice, Lena. Hi, Lena. Welcome, by the way. I think I saw you yesterday, but I did not get a chance to say hi. Let me know where you're from. Let me know what you're studying. What's up, PhD downloading? Nice. Solid 8.5. Awesome. Welcome. I'm assuming you're a PhD student, right? Where are you studying? What are you studying? Gabrielle, 8 out of 10. Nice, nice. Studying anatomy. Gotcha. Nice. Are you a med student? Pre-med? You were here yesterday, right, Lena? Sorry. I'm like forgetting. I know a bunch of people joined during my long break yesterday. 7 out of 10. Nice one. Yeah, artist. So I used to bake. I used to bake a lot more in like high school. I don't know. It was fun. It was chill. It's easy enough because you just follow the recipe and pray, and it ends up working out usually. I have a very big sweet tooth. It's a really bad problem because when I'm stressed, I'm very much a stress eater as well. Which is why I'm always cutting and like on diets and whatnot when I'm working out. It's because for me, it's always harder to cut than it is to bulk. But yeah, I used to be a baker. My sister, my younger sister, the number 4 out of 5, is also like into cooking and baking. I'm not as much of like, I don't like to cook as much. I don't know what it is, but like the what's it called? The vagueness of a stovetop scares me, right? I don't trust like I help my mom out in the kitchen whenever I can, right? And I don't have that like sixth sense that for some reason every mom has, where they just look at something and they know it's done or not, or they know it's seasoned or not. And I'm just looking at like how, and it looks like the exact same thing as what I made, except it does not taste at all similar. Want to bake during your winter break? What are you thinking about baking? Oh, nice. Doing school psych. Awesome. Mid-year 2 and currently studying for applied behavior analysis. Good luck. Is that your last final for the semester? Oh, yeah. No, like I tried to get into, I like learned how to cook like high protein stuff for myself, right? So like if my mom was not home or whatnot and I was like studying, I would make a bunch of like high protein food. So simple stuff, right? Like sandwiches, like flat based tortilla, or like flax tortilla based pizzas. It's hard to call them pizzas. They're like just, quesadillas, like low carb stuff, whatever. I was just to hit my protein goal at the time. So I picked up like basic stuff like that for cooking. I enjoy cooking when there's no pressure to if I don't have to eat, I'm just cooking for my friends or something. It's really fun. But if I am cooking because I have to eat, I don't want to. It's just too much work to cook for yourself, I feel like. And baking was different because like I know when I was baking, my whole family was going to eat it anyway. Versus like my high protein meals where it was like me and maybe like my dad, right? Who would be eating most of that. So I don't know. That's like the most rambly way to answer your question. But yeah, I used to bake. I don't bake as much anymore. I got really good at it for a while, but I was really bad at like cake decorating. I wanted to get good at that, but I'm not an art person at all. What do you think about baking? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, right. What up, Mahmoud? How are you, man? Still at the cafe? It's okay. You're gonna be there all week, bro. It's okay. Last final exam. Are you studying for the CBSE, by the way, after? One more on assessment intervention. Take home. Nice. Dang. Awesome. And then you're on winter break for a bit? Sounds good, Zahra. Good luck. Craving muffins right now, but I want to break protein too. That's the other thing is I wanted to try to figure out, like when I remember when I was in high school, I was like, my parents were like, oh, you can't have the protein, like use protein powder and whatever, da 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 da. So I remember like at the time I ran into so many baking recipes I wanted to try that I needed baking or like protein powder for. And now that I'm like older and I definitely am like, I drink protein powders and whatnot, I don't know many good dessert recipes because like I've tried it. I've made protein pancakes and I've made, protein waffles, and everything just doesn't taste the same. Like you can only put so much Splenda in a dessert before it doesn't taste like dessert anymore. The break between exams is your only break. Okay, sounds good, Mahmoud. Good luck. I'll see you later, bro. Dental student, nice. Welcome. Are you here in the States? Or are you in a different country? Winter break start. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm in the same boat. Don't worry. I have my board exams coming up in February, so I don't really have a winter break either. And then as soon as technically supposed to have a break after that, but I'm on like too many research projects right now, so there's no such thing as a break. That's good. It's good that you get a little bit of time away from classes at least, right? Like chicken, fish, and oven in front of, yeah, exactly, right? Like, but then like you eat like the chicken, baked chicken and fish. I can't even do anymore because I've been doing this like bulking cutting thing for like I don't even know, dude, since like high school, right? And I cannot do chicken breast anymore. Oh my god, I like will I I'll crash out over it. Like I can't do eggs anymore. I never liked eggs to begin with, and now if I like look at an egg white, I'm gonna gag. Right? Chicken breast, unless it's like fresh off a stovetop or off a grill and mixed into something else, can't do it anymore. Chicken thigh is too high in fat, so then I'm just like, all right, well, I guess I'll take the L and I'll just eat something I can actually tolerate. Um, and I don't know, like I've like used and abused every single protein source you can think about. I don't know how dudes who do this for a living do it because the weightlifting and that stuff is like the fun part, right? Like you get to go in the gym and see your progress until you get injured inevitably again and again. But you get to see your progress. The hardest part is, man, you're studying for like 9 hours in a day, right? Prepping for exams. And then you're like, great, I get to go eat like, you know, some rubber for dessert dinner and maybe some salad if I'm lucky. Well, can have some salad, but how many times can you do that, right? Rice if you're lucky, because how many calories you have by that time of the day. Chicken thigh with skin. The problem with skin on, like I like chicken thigh with skin on. The problem with the skin is like super fatty, right? Like it's pretty bad for the macros. Yeah, either depends. Yeah, just be strongman problem solve. Honestly, that's what needs to happen next. Is I just need to forget about the aesthetics of lifting, and I just need to go into strongman competitions. I kind of train like a power builder, so I try to train somewhat like on the big three lifts, and then with a focus on those three. But then also like I still want to be able to take my shirt off in the summers, right? Which definitely cannot do right now. But um, so I yeah, I guess I could go strongman route, but I'm not 6'8", bro. Like those guys are insane. I mean, it's not like I would do it for career. I'm just doing it for fun. I like doing all this stuff as a hobby, right? I mean, obviously I'm in medicine, so health and fitness and stuff is already interesting to me. um, yeah, that's my take on it. I feel like I missed some chat. Thanks, PhD downloading, by the way. Appreciate it. Good luck for your exams as well. Hey, Gima, welcome. Where are you from? What are you studying? Aren't most doctor smokers or alcoholics? Okay. So I I I, mm, mm, I don't do either of those, but that's because I'm religiously bound to not do either of those. I'm an adrenaline junkie. I'll admit that openly. I think every doctor has something to take off the stress, which is valid considering the field. I do know a lot of docs who were, or I used to know, or man, I can't say this. I wouldn't call anybody an alcoholic. I don't have the credentials to call anybody an alcoholic, but there are definitely a lot of doctors who. Oh, you know what? I can just talk about the research on it. There we go. There's a lot of research about doctors and substance abuse. How about that? We'll put it that way. Are there gonna be summer streams? Yeah. So I'm like trying to figure out what to do for next year. Honestly, Jay. Ideas are taken. Or like ideas are welcome because the current idea I've got next year I'm in the hospital, right? Like you guys all know this, right? And that means that 5-6 days a week I'm gonna be in the hospitals at very random times sometimes, especially on my like surgery block. Some blocks will be more consistent than others, right? So it'll be very difficult to become consistent when I'm at work or like at the hospital all day. I'm thinking what I might do. Just keep saying I mean, yeah, there's truth to it, artist. Oh, I'm thinking that what I might do is I might go comb through all my replays on the channel and run a 24/7 channel with just replays where at least chat can interact with each other while I'm gone. Kind of like how Discord works, but like on YouTube. And then when I can stream, I will stream. So like 2 or 3 weeknights a week, and then like Sunday or Saturday. So like maybe like 15 hours a week of streaming, probably tops until step 2, basically. It'll be better than nothing, I think, but do like 1 to 2 hours or 24. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Like 24 hour, 24/7 recorded. And then when I come in, I'll just stream when I can stream. But then I'm not here for 24, right? So, it would just be stream without me. Maybe I'll code an AI off myself. Hi, Leon. All right, you guys. Sorry, I don't mean to eat your time. We've got session 3, then we've got session 4. So we are halfway to the long break, and then we've got 3 sessions after the long break to go. So about quarter way to done. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. Session number 3. welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. So we are almost halfway done for the day. We'll be halfway done in the middle of the next session. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, and then we'll move on to session number 4, and then a long break after that. So one more and then a long break. Don't forget to rate your session out of 10. Feel free to say hi or type an exclamation point done to track your last session. I'll give that one like a... Actually, that was really productive. I'll give that like a solid 8 out of 10. Although I'm getting the Anki fatigue for the day, so I have to probably switch over to doing lectures or something. No comment out of 10, fair. 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10, nice, nice. 6 out of 10, nice, good numbers. We'll take it, over half. You guys 10, nice, Rada, welcome. Didn't finish all you wanted in the session. That's fine, it happens. Yeah, especially like towards the middle of that first half of every stream, the fatigue sets in just a little bit. So I usually try to get up and get a snack in that second or third session. 9 out of 10, nice. Awesome. What do I have left today? I don't even know. Oh, yeah. I am studying for my neuropsych. I don't know if I said it earlier today. I have a neuropsych exam on Friday, neuropsychiatry. So I need to... What lectures do I have today? Right now, I've been reviewing all my other stuff. I just did all the pharmacology for all the antidepressants and mood stabilizers. And then... See, I've got psychosis, antipsychotics, and then... Ooh... Substance use disorders too, maybe. I don't know if I could squeeze that in today. Might do that tomorrow. And then I have to finish up everything by tomorrow and then start reviewing all the neuro stuff again. Is that Michigan? You talk about the graduation thing back there? Yeah, that was my undergrad. Yep. Welcome, Ben. Good to have you. That's no, Emma, you're not allowed to say that. Boo. Also, I mean, that's fine. Is your exam tomorrow, dude? I feel like there's so many exams everybody's got coming up. I'm losing track of who's got exams when right now. But that's your last one, right? Tomorrow? Bruh. You're from next week. Okay. Gotcha. Well, it's okay. You got time then. You got time. Sounds good, PhD downloading. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you being here. I'll be on for the next few days. So if you're just working on your take home stuff or whatnot, I'll see you around. Otherwise, good luck on your exam tomorrow. Thanks for the luck. Right back at you. More in January and then your actual finals in February. Oh, perfect. You're on, like literally on time with me. Why the heck did it think you said something in Arabic? What? Emma, I think your account is like specifically broken. I think this bot just hates you in specific. I don't even know which letter it read in there that remotely... Anyway. Very interesting. Hi, Sinchana. Welcome. Let me know where you're from. Let me know what you guys are studying if you guys are new here. Welcome. My name's Amar, for those of y'all who don't know me. Wait, Emma, question for you. So, are everybody's finals in India roughly around February time? Oh yeah, I mean, it's cool for sure. Um, it's just I don't know, it's complicated because once you get to the med school level of neuropsych, it's like it's mostly pharmacology and like symptom management, and it's less mechanism. I did a lot of neuropsych type research in undergrad. My research in undergrad was around substance abuse, and with like biopsychology with substance abuse. So we ran rat models with methamphetamines and analyzed, dopamine transmission and nucleus accumbens. So I have a pretty strong understanding of like that, like the dopamine transmission stuff, because I did research in it. Everything else I've never even touched because my undergrad degree was not in neuropsych at all. It was all in like it was in the chem department. It was like a biomolecular, like physicsy type degree. It was a weird name. It was like biochem. I just say it's like biochem because that's the closest thing. But it was like biochem with like a biophysics focus. So I'm like looking at everything else here for the symptoms of the pharmacology for everything, and I'm like, wow, that's a lot of drugs. But it's cool. It's a lot better than a lot of the other stuff I've had to do so far. So I will, I'm very this is a good unit to end on, I think, for my second year of med school. And then I'm done. This is my last semester of preclinical years, and then I move on to clinical years next year after I take my step one exam. So I'm excited. It's always been around February. Okay, boards this year, 10, 12. Okay, always started February and March. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's perfect. That's actually like perfect for my stream timing too as well. Thanks, Gabrielle. Yeah, I love that research actually. My research now is like super like pretty interesting and a lot more relevant to what I'm interested in. But I think my undergrad research is a lot cooler to talk about because we analyzed sex differences in addiction, and I got trained to do like surgeries on rats for that lab. So I got to do like heart catheterizations with the port on the back. So essentially, what it was is that you would have a rat, right, and you would basically plug you would put a port on the back of the rat. This is going to sound really detailed, but the internal jugular vein runs here. You would run a port inside the rat, run a line through, and then basically when we would put them in a box, we would analyze. So they would have access to a button with conditional learning. So if they press this button, they get methamphetamines. If they don't, then if they press the other fake button, then they don't. And eventually they learn it real quick because it's drugs, right? And then we would do there were like a bunch of studies going on, and then somebody else was trained to do craniotomies, and they would stick an electric chip in their brain to figure out the dopamine transmission across that specific part of the brain for the nucleus accumbens, and analyze differences in male versus female rats, and then analyze differences in whether co-paired rats would take more meth or less meth, and then analyze whether male co-pair versus male single versus female co-pair versus female single would take more or less meth over a cycle, and then analyze the withdrawal. So it was like really in depth in terms of that sort of stuff. It was very hands on. I loved it. My research now is like cooler, I think, but it's way less hands on. So it's a lot more boring because I work with like children's hospital type medical surgical research, but I don't get to actually do anything. I just like read charts, right? Yes, there were actually a lot of difference in sexes. Ketamine rats. Yeah, the ketamine was the anesthesia we would put them under. Yeah, we're talking about research done. You already know if I'm talking about methamphetamine, and that's the only reason. Thank you, PhD downloading, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I'm like going over the thing. Topics like that. Yeah, totally. Yep. My mentor was doing her PhD in biopsychology, so I was under her. But yeah, so the difference in the sexes were interesting. My particular focus, because I was focused on the behavioral side of things a little bit more. I've watched like thousands of hours of rats just chasing each other basically at some point. So estrogen, and somebody can correct me if you guys know better than me, but current research shows that estrogen is a dopamine agonist. So primary studies kind of lean towards female rats having worse withdrawal symptoms than the male rats, which was kind of surprising because they were actually more aggressive in withdrawal than the male rats. Male rats were more likely to get addicted in the first place, far likelier. They learned the meth button a lot faster than the female rats did, but they were also able to let go of it easier as well. And I don't remember if there was anything in terms of the actual dopamine numbers that got transmitted across the brain, but that was what I kind of focused on and wrote papers for. I think one of them is still in publication right now. It's been a couple years since I graduated, but it was like stuck in some journal for a minute. Yeah, it's a very popular product. I liked it. It was cool. Love it. Yeah. My PI was amazing. She was like a borderline genius in her field. Like her H index was like 70 or 80 something. She was crazy. She did a bunch of projects like this. That lab was all about substance abuse. So like ours was like a meth focus. The previous project was oxytocin. The previous project was cocaine. Great. What about the co-paired ones? There was not too many differences. I remember correctly about the co-paired versus single. So I only focused on the co-paired ones. I know that there was some sort of takeage difference with the single versus co-paired ones. when I say aggression, I meant for co-paired. Sorry, I should have clarified that. The co-paired ones during withdrawal would be more aggressive to each other. The female co-paired ones versus the male co-paired ones. But yeah, how's neuro research? I mean, it depends. It very much depends on that. I could totally get into this topic if you ask me on the next break. But if you get into a good lab with a good PI, it is amazing. If you get into a lab with a PI that does not care, it is awful. And I think that's for most. I'm so glad, like when I was an undergrad, I was trying to do chem bio research, and I'm so glad I didn't get into chem bio research. I'm so happy I got into neuro research instead. All right, you guys, session number 4. As promised, we've got a long break after this one. Sorry for eating into time. Yeah, good luck. Let's do this. Finish this one strong so you guys can take a long break, and then we got 3 sessions to go after that. Here we go. right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 4. So we are about well over halfway done for the day. As a reminder, the way if you need to study the long break, you totally can. Feel free to start at the 60-minute mark and then stop at the 10-minute mark. That'll be another 15-minute Pomodoro session for you. But if you've been studying with me for the last 4 hours, now is a fantastic time to go take a long break, go eat, go walk, go do something, get away from the screen for a little bit, because we've still got 3 hours to go after this long break. So go grab dinner, lunch, breakfast, depending on wherever you are. Yeah, I'll be here for like 9.5 minutes. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was out of 10, and then we will take our long breaks. Feel free to say hi. Ali, congrats. Feliz. That's awesome, dude. Heck yeah. I mean, you studied really hard. I told you you were going to pass. You always doubt yourself. You always pass. I'm telling you. You worked hard for it. You got it. Congrats. Breaky break. Indeed. 8 out of 10. Nice artist. 6 out of 10. Nice, Jay. Jay, has every single session been a 6 for you today? Am I trying to remember? I feel like I said 6 the last 3 times in a row. I'm sorry, Bonnie. It's too hard to set up. I haven't figured it out yet. Let's assume it. Welcome. Good to have you. If you guys are just joining in, let me know where you're from. Let me know what you're studying. My name's Amar, for those of you guys who don't know me. I'm here in the States studying in med school. Have your pen in there too late to get it out of 10 mood. Ali Slade, she did it off like that. Hey, a pass is a pass. A pass is a pass. It means you know the content, and it means you're good enough, and on to the next one. 4 out of 10 supposed to be sleeping. Why are you up? What time is it there, Elian? Can I dance to celebrate? No. Te amo, pero no. It's not happening. 8 out of 10. Nice, Sama. Awesome. What are you studying, Sama? Welcome. Where are you from as well? 7 out of 10. Almost done with the section. Nice. Hi, Elian from Belgium. Welcome. Good to have you here. I've never seen you before. 7 out of 10. Nice, Bon. When's your next exam, Bon? Only up to you to rate the session. What do you mean? Who else is it up to? Hang on a second here, Jay. 240. Why are you up? Same reason I'm also up at 4 a.m. I'm up at 4 a.m. because I'm a moron these days and I've been writing a book. But dang, that sucks, insomnia. Yeah, that's fair enough. Are you just studying to get to bed? Alexa, I can't even say it too loud because she actually will play Despacito. What block are you on right now, Leon? What are you studying? Oh, thank you, Ali. Gracias. You didn't have to do that. Gracias. I told you were gonna pass, bro. I told you. You were studying so hard. No hay una razón que no puedes existir. Thank you, Ali. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it, though, a lot. You did this last time, too, didn't you? Is this just a tradition now? Exams on Tuesday and tomorrow? Okay. So the next 2 days. Gotcha, good luck. It is for luck. It is a ritual. Hey, I'm not complaining about this ritual. It's not going to get me to dance, though. I wanted to make a joke, but that would probably be very not family-friendly about dancing for money. First year of high school. Nice. Welcome. Okay. Studying Egypt. Want to study medicine in Europe and not in Egypt. Well, good luck. I don't know the European process, but best of luck. Take comp sci. Are you cooked? I don't know. Depends on where you are and what you're doing. I have no idea. The market's not great in the United States, that's for sure. But, you know, I have friends who did it and succeeded and very much enjoyed it. And I have friends who are still looking for jobs. So it's just about how much you know for like doing cellular physio. Oh my God. Cellular physio? Like mitochondrial diseases and stuff? Donate to me. Yeah. You know what? I'm not going to argue with this logic. Donate to Amar and you'll pass all your exams. Sure. I'm not going to say no. I'm not doing a performative dance. I am not dancing. There is no amount of money you guys can pay me to dance on stream. Well, There's almost no amount of money that you could pay me to dance on stream. Can't with med school free you. It is a prison of your own making, my friend. Simply free the mind, and you will be free of it. That was my attempt at sounding deep, and all I just told you was tough luck. Sorry, Elian. I'm in the same boat. That's the only reason I say that. It's because there's no way around it, unfortunately. I think it was. You don't even know, Emma. It's not in the works. No, it's not even remotely in the works. Don't get your hopes up. I'm not dancing. Is performance male does must. Oh yeah, performative male. Oh Lord, Elian's losing it. Insomnia's hitting him. Why are you crying, Ali? It is not happening. No, not at all. Not even remotely. I'll do a lot of stupid stuff on stream, but I'm not dancing on stream. I should clip all of them. I will. That's a good idea. I will clip that last one. Ali can edit it. Give me $1 to dance. What do you think my dignity is worth? I don't even have much dignity left, and I still wouldn't sell it for $1. Dude, $1 in this economy? What am I gonna buy? Half of a candy bar? A quarter of a candy bar? Come on now. Add a few zeros in and we might start talking. Sorry, that's all I'm worth? Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, bro. On live is crazy. Look, man, I know I'm interested in like heart surgery and whatever, but that doesn't mean you get to break mine on stream. Hey, bro, half a minimum wage in Argentina. I'll take it. Hey, I'll take it. Thank you. Gracias. Thank you. En serio. Thank you. Oh, man. So, Ali, are you gonna start working on the videos? I'm curious. I want to see them. It's a point. I could fix it too. Last I checked, I don't know. I'm no heart surgeon, right? But last I checked, it's kind of hard to operate on yourself while you're knocked out from, anesthesia. Just a little bit. I don't know. If somebody's figured it out, let me know. It might just be a skill issue on my part, honestly, at this point. It probably is a skill issue. But if I could sleep and do surgery, then residency is going to be pretty easy. You're working. Nice. Oh, yeah, I just walked in late. It is a skill issue. Yeah, fair enough. Gonna work if I got distracted. Hey, I mean, are you on? So when are you on break until, Ali? You missed something. Yeah, I had my heart broken on live with I'm worth $1 now, apparently. That's my entire life value. At least tell me it's a US dollar, Emma. Or like a what's worth more than a US dollar? There's the Kuwaiti dollar. Tell me it's a Kuwaiti dollar. Yeah, surgery on myself to fix my broken heart. Duh. People can be anesthetized and play piano. See, that's different though. So because the way that one works is they're not fully under anesthesia. They're under, because the brain itself, this is actually really cool. The brain itself does not have any pain receptors on it. You can slice into the brain and the patient won't feel anything. So what you can do, I don't remember if it's necessarily you put the patient under, you open up the scalp, and then you like take off the skull cap, and then you work on the brain. And then you wake them up to work on the brain so that you make sure that they don't lose any sort of like function. Like if somebody's a pianist or a violinist, right? You'll wake them back up so that when you're operating the brain, you have them play so you know if you're in the wrong area or not, right? So that's my favorite disease because that is just so med student core, bro. That's so funny. But yeah, so they're not like fully anesthetized, or I think they just use even like pain meds or like ketamine or something, and then let's get them back awake and somewhat conscious so that they can operate on the brain. It's wild because you can do that with the brain and you can't do that with any other part of your body. Until March 20th. Whoa, you have a long break. I'm jealous. What the heck? I never get a break like that in med school. What are you going to do for your break? That's like 4 months. $0.011. Yeah, fair. Can I do meow? What is a meow? Like a cow? Not like a cow. Like a cat meow? No. Not doing that on stream. That's gonna get clipped for ages, and my residency programs are gonna see that and be like, "We're not taking a cat boy into my surgical program. I refuse." Yeah, no, I'm not meowing on stream. You guys see $1 sent to chat. You guys think I'm gonna sell my dignity immediately? I might not be worth much, but like, come on now, give me a break. Yeah, brain can't feel pain. No. No. All right, you guys. Before you guys go any more crazy ideas and try to turn me into a femboy apparently now. Before you guys get any more crazy ideas here, I am gonna go take my long break. If you've been studying since the beginning, go take your long break. If you work for it, I'm not gonna do the work for it you're thinking about. That's why I'm in med school and not, elsewhere. Not with the rats, right? So we've got this long break. Then we have 3 sessions after. So if you've been studying since the beginning, now's a great time to go take a break. Otherwise, go enjoy your break. I'll be back in an hour. I'm assuming you guys want the snowy background, right? Again, like yesterday. I'll move the cameras around so you guys can have the snowy background for an hour. Good luck. Enjoy your break. All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you guys had a productive long break or a restful long break. We've got 3 more sessions to go for the night. So if you haven't already done so, make your way back to your desk and we'll go ahead and get started shortly here. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Feel free to say hi. We got like a minute. Hopefully the snowy background was snowing appropriately. Hello. Did the chat's back. There we go. Nice. Did you study theater break, artist? Also, yeah, if you study theater break, don't forget to mark your session. You could do that by rating it out of 10 or typing an exclamation point done, and it'll track your stats for you. Did I know when to always come back on time? I put a timer on my phone. Yeah. I'm sure artists can attest to this, but in the summer, when I'm riding my motorcycle on the long break, I lose track of all time. And I always end up coming back like 10 minutes late or 15 minutes late because I'm out enjoying the wind. But in the winter, I just eat and I come right back. Yeah, see. All right, guys. We've got 3 more sessions to go for the night. Like I said, I'm going to leave the camera on the side. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. We are well over halfway done. Here we go.
thought you might be home. I wasn't sure.
All right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 5. So we are whatever 5/7 converts out to a percentage of the way done for tonight. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break, and then we'll move on to the last 2 sessions of the night. Feel free to say hi. I'll give that one like a solid 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 artist, nice. Hi, Leif. Good to see you. 5 out of 10, nice. Not as productive for you. 6 out of 10, fair, fair. It's okay getting back into it after break. Good to see you too, Liv. How you feeling for your exams? Why is your message under review? I don't know. I never received it. That's weird. What's up, Arya? Welcome back. Good to see you. How's it going? 6 out of 10. What did you say, Jay? I'll probably clock it again, won't it? I have no idea. It just never let me see it. Wait, don't you have an exam this week? Am I going crazy? Am I just gaslighting you to believing you have exams this week? Oh, last week, right. Excuse me, sorry. Losing the timeline here. Did it really just censor that? That's wild. They're not that nice bun. Exams at 15, not yet. Okay, gotcha. Nice. What up, Inniped? Welcome back, man. Good to see you too. Hepatology, pathology, eating robins at the moment. Yeah, that sounds about right. I just pretend that book doesn't exist for the life of me. There's Robbins is great, but there's just so much detail. I could never. But it's good to see you too. You got exams coming up? 4 out of 10, Abby. Nice. Good to see you. Welcome back. How's it going? I'm glad to see you guys have figured out the minute system. It felt super confusing at first. Trying to enjoy work, but it's been hard. What do you got coming up, Abby? I thought you were done with the semester. Hey, Zahra. Welcome back. 9 out of 10. Good luck. Don't forget to take some sort of break, too. Ooh, 30 item quiz tomorrow. Yuck, that's gross. Oh, yeah. Dirty medicine's great, dude. I was, for my reproductive and endocrine exam earlier this semester, I knew like nothing about breast cancer pathology. Or like I thought I did, and then I was doing practice questions and I knew like nothing. And this and like I think I have like an hour commute to school, so I literally like plugged in one earbud. I put on Dirty Medicine playlist for breast cancer pathology, like all of it, and I think those are the only questions that I knew like inside and out that day on the exam, because that dude just like was like, all right, forget all the pathology, here are the buzzwords you need to know, just remember these. And it was literally great. The full 3-course meal. Which one? Did I have a 3-course meal recently? I mean, outside of Thanksgiving last week, maybe. I don't remember. If I posted pics, it'd be in the Discord. What's up, Jenny? Fiction writing. Nice. Awesome. Need the accountability? No problem. Glad to have you here. What are you writing about? Is it for school or just for fun? PhD program done with the research. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Never mind. That never stops. That's going to be me after I'm done with step 1. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm so behind with my projects. It's like impossible to study and keep research going at the same time, especially when you have to do things for your research. It's not just happening in the background. Can I curl the curl on my forehead to see how much it springs? Like pull it? Like what's a good curly one? Like that one? Nope. That like that? I think there. Is that what you wanted? Ta-da. Ooh, that sounds like a good thing. That sounds like mental health murder mystery. Wait, so like, hang on. I'm so curious now. Are you like writing from the perspective of mental health after in solving a murder mystery? Or is it like the psychotic episode leading up to a murder mystery? That sounds like an interesting concept. Oh, Abby, sorry. Yes, you're good. Never mind. My bad. Really agree. Professor Filikoff, TNF. Yeah, yeah, dude. Oh my God. I'm so. I was just talking with a friend last night about all of the inflammatory markers, and he just did them, and he just started grilling me on random inflammatory markers at like 3 in the morning here. I knew nothing. I knew nothing. I felt so dumb because I was like, right, yeah, IL-4, yeah. It was really bad. I have to go back. I'm going through Pathomas chapter 1 through 3 right now because I'm taking step in February. But I totally get that. I totally get that. Finger curl. Was it good enough? Do I have like so bad? I mean, like, yeah. It's. I have really thick curly hair. It's like my dad's side has this kind of hair. My great grandma or not my grandmother had this kind of hair. It's like I don't know. My hair genes are funny because my mom and like half of my siblings have like jet black, silky, like straight hair, and me and my sister have like thick, curly black hair like this. And it's I thought like I grew up and I was like, man, this is kind of impossible to manage all the time. I can't do anything with this. And now I'm like, oh my god, this is such a blessing to have like hair like this. Then again, I don't want to. I feel like I'm getting putting like evil eye on my own hair now, and I'm gonna be balding by 25. Dance. I'm not dancing. Hi, Hamadi. How's it going, man? I don't think you missed that. Oh, like dancing earlier? Olivia passed her exam and she wanted me to dance in celebration, and I denied her to dance. You're welcome to dance, though, for us. Oh, for your mental health. Ah, okay, okay. Psych first main character. That sounds like a good story, dude. I don't know why the bot thought you were speaking in Arabic. I apologize. Or what is that? Urdu? That's Urdu. That's funny. Um, nice. Yeah. That's what I've been doing that too. Not gonna lie. After some of these streams lately, I've been working on a fictional work, like a slice of life, psychological drama type thing since like last December. So I've been working on that, whenever I'm not studying or dying in school, or which is like usually like 1 hour a day from like 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. most days. So that's awesome. I totally get that. It's really nice to just kind of get out and just do something that's like not related to school or anything at all. A little nice creative outlet. For sure. That sounds awesome, though. How far along are you at the work? Kind of really, that's funny. Like to buy a bow for me to wear for the center curl. Like just. I don't have anything. That'd be kind of funny, Loki. I'm not gonna lie. I would do it, but I don't have anything. The only thing I have is a headband, but like that's just gonna ruin the like whole look. There you go. Ta-da! It's not even noticeable. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, totally. It is a flex if you know them, but like you also don't need them, right? And this is the debate I was having last night out of bed with one of my friends. Was like, how many doctors are actually going to pimp you on inflammatory markers outside of infectious disease and rheumatology? Nobody. I don't think even most like primary care or ER docs. You tell them like, oh yeah, what's the like, what what does tumor necrosis factor alpha cause in like lung cancer or something, and they'll be look at you like you're like you just slapped them, right? Like there's no point. Face first to make ChatGPT make flashcard. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I've been doing that too, like and taking out like chunks of text instead of doing a one by one thing. Testing behind screen is nice. Bonita? No, not this again. You clean your room with a whole vibrant. Nice. Dude, that's awesome. I that day after the exam or whatever, when you're done with the exam and you just get the motivation to finally like lock in and clean up. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice, actually, though. Tips on getting thick eyebrows, bro. I don't know. I'm brown. That's my tip. Is be South Asian. Yeah, no, I totally get that, Gabrielle. It's so hard to be consistent. I was writing that book in December last year, and I did it from like December to like February, and then I let it go for like 5 months because I just didn't have time with school. And then I picked it back up while I was moving houses in the middle of all of that because I was like looking for something to break some stress because I couldn't work out. And then it's kind of been on and off since then. I don't know. I'm like a third done with that story. I really want to finish it, but I know it's going to take me a couple more months to actually finish it. I should just work on it and stream at some point. That's fair. Different flavor of brown though, right, Abby? So actually, that's true. That's fair. Do Latin folk have thick eyebrows generally? I don't know. I'm asking out of genuine curiosity. I don't use castor oil. What is castor oil? I used to use coconut oil for my hair when I was younger, but I need to start doing that again. My hair's a lot healthier. Figure out character's bigger story than I want it to be too. Yes, that sounds awesome. Yeah, later killer. Dude, that sounds like a super interesting book. Heck yeah. All right, you guys. We've got 2 more sessions. Let me take this out. We've got 2 more sessions to go for the night, and then and that's it. So I'm gonna switch the camera to the back camera. I gotta knock out some flashcards. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. This is gonna be session number 6. Here we go. All right. Welcome back, everybody. That was session number 6. So we got only one more to go for the night, and then we are all done. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our last short break of the night together here, and then we'll move on to the last session of the night. Feel free to say hi. I'll probably give that one like a 6.3 out of 10. Sure. 6.3 out of 10. We'll take it. Hi, Life. A little sleepy. If you could just type in your set, there you go. And then it'll usually only ask minutes on the first one. You don't have to type minutes every time, just the first one when it tells you to do it. 7 out of 10, nice bone. Bone, do you have an exam tomorrow or is it the day after? That's the day after, right, for you? Mm-hmm. All good, Leaf. I tried to make it as convenient for you guys as possible, but obviously it's a little complicated because it just has to be. That was the best way I could think about doing it. 6 out of 10, nice, Shay. It's a little better, not your best. Oh no, losing momentum. It is getting late too. What? You're in Oklahoma, right? You said PhD downloading? So it's like what time for you? 7? Oh, 9 o'clock? 9 p.m.? What time zone is Oklahoma? I forget. Monday for you? Gotcha. Monday and Tuesday. Okay, so tomorrow and the day after. Gotcha. Monday, December 15th, your exam. Gotcha. Right. 10:40. Okay, you're on Chicago time. Makes sense. I always forget how big Chicago time is because Texas is also on Chicago time too, I think. And then, wait, what? Hang on. I'm messing up my time zones, aren't I? Time zones, USA. Map. Oh, because Oklahoma's on that side of Texas. I'm dumb. I forgot my geography. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. For some reason in my head, I had Oklahoma where Utah was, and Utah where the geography is not my strong suit, it seems. That's funny. That makes sense. It is starting to get sleepy a little bit now. But it's okay. We got one more. We need one time Lake China. That would be so chaotic because that would mean that your sunrise in California would be at like what time was sunrise in LA today? It was what time was sunrise in Los Angeles today? Yeah, 6:46. So their sunrise would end up being 3:46 in the morning, right? That's how that works. If you made everything go on Eastern Standard Time, which it seems like most official things are on Eastern Standard Time anyway, because that's the time DC's on. Yeah, I don't know how it works in China either. That's kind of wild. I guess if you're just on the west side of China, you're just kind of cooked for your sunrise, and if you're on the east side, you're kind of just cooked for your sunset. Something like that. I think what other big India I've heard is also on one giant time zone, which I guess it's more like shaped like this, so I guess that makes more sense versus China and the United States, which are just fat. Time zones are funny. When I was making a schedule for this channel, I had to learn about time zones very deeply for a while in order to figure out how to make it so that all the time zones lined up. And God, you should have seen me when daylight savings hit. I realized that not every country uses daylight savings, and then I was like tweaking on an Excel sheet, trying to adjust everything over. Eventually I figured it out, but like it was just kind of nuts. Dude, my traps are not happy with me today. It seems this is a problem. I'm trying to come up with a schedule for what times to stream during dedicated SEP time. I've been thinking about doing like 10 to 7 every day. And then like maybe, I don't know, ending early on Saturday so I can hit the gym, and then hitting the gym in the evening, and then coming home and taking a quick shower and just winding down for the night after. But that kind of loses my evening crowd. Sounds good, Leif. Good luck. 7:10, nice, Gabriel. Your exam is tomorrow, right, Gabriel? What time is your exam tomorrow? Two p.m. You got this. You got this. Is that your only exam this week? Remind me. Losing track of everybody's exams. Till 43. Nice. Oh, it's 12:43 in the afternoon. Why did I think it was midnight? It's almost 12:43 here. It's 11:43 p.m. here. Taking siesta, dude. That sounds awesome, actually. I wish we had more of a siesta culture in the United States. We don't, but it's like they've done so many studies on how good siestas and taking that like little 1 hour, 30-minute afternoon nap is for you. It's insane how much better you feel. I'm not usually a daytime napper because it messes with my stomach, but it would be just so nice to lie down at like when it gets like hot or cold in the afternoon after like that post lunch sleepies and the blood sugar crash. You like need to. Hi Daphne, welcome. Let me know where you're from. Let me know what you're studying. How did I make the change? I literally went through manually for every single time zone. I figured it out. How did I make change? Well, so like if you click the thing, I just ran through every single time zone and I input it manually, and then I adjusted the times basically. Instead of moving the cells around, I moved the times around to make it a little easier. I don't know. I thought it was clever. A lot of people get confused by it, so maybe it was not that clever. I probably over-engineered a solution. Only exam, then you're done, dude. Awesome. And then are you like actually on winter break, or do you have to do research over winter break as well? But siesta is like an afternoon nap. So like all the warmer countries, Latin countries, South Asian countries, that as far as at least Pakistan, I don't know for India, um, and like all of those guys who are in the tropic kind of regions, and will like when because like peak sun is usually right around 1-2 o'clock. It gets really hot, so I guess traditionally shops would shut down and people just would like take a nap for like an hour because it was too hot to do much. And then 3 p.m. it starts to chill out a little bit, um, and get the day going again. I'm good, Daphne. Thanks for asking. What you working on? What you studying? It's clever. We'll take it then. We'll take it. Yeah, that's. I know it's like a silly thing, but that was one of the things I was proudest of figuring out because it took so long to do. Research. Okay. Practice requirements. Dang. Well, that means I'll just see you here, right? Studying botany. Nice. Which country are you in? Just on a hammock. Oh my god, dude, you're making me actually jealous. That's not fair. Stop. Oh man. Hammock at a beach. Ooh. When I was in undergrad, the campus I was at was like really nice and had a lot of nature built into the central part of the campus. And so people used to just straight up hang hammocks in the trees and between classes just knock out on hammocks. Because our summers are pretty warm. Not like Middle East warm, but like we get up to 35-ish, really bad days up to 38 Celsius or so here. And then like winter's obviously it's really cold. We get down to like -20 or -25 with the wind. But people would just knock out under a tree shade between classes. I always wish I had brought a hammock or in my backpack at one point, but I was always running around, so I never had time anyway. That sounds so good. On a beach, dude, I would not get back up. Like botany sounds good, definitely. I don't know. I love a beach vibe. I love mountains or beaches. I kind of wish so I don't know if you know a map of the United States in a bed, but I'm in the state of Michigan, so we're surrounded by like lakes, right? The problem is like the west side of Michigan is really clean. The east side of Michigan where most people live is not so clean, Lake Erie over there. So there are beaches, but they're like and the lakes are huge. The lakes are like seas basically, sea size. They're the biggest lakes in the world or freshwater lakes in the world or whatever, but like it's dirty because the cities sit along that side anyway, so it's like useless to go to the beaches that way. It's just yeah, so an hour in the afternoon. Now you need that. I know, right? Isn't it crazy how the things that were punishments when we were kids are now like the things we try to achieve for? Go eat healthy, go sleep on time, go like get your work done. Those are the things we want to all do now, and it was always a punishment as a kid. Pizza study. Yeah, yeah. No, you're making me jealous. You're making me jealous. That's so not fair. My building is atrocious. The building I study in, it's good, it's clean, but it was designed to be a fortress like in the 1800s or 1900s, and they just like turned it into a med school after they realized the United States is not going to go to war with Canada anytime soon. So I study in that. We don't have any windows. I don't study there for a reason. All right, you guys. Last session of the night. Yeah, that's all I got for you guys. I'll probably move the camera in the middle. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go. Last one. Let's finish strong, y'all. Good luck. right. Welcome back, everybody. That was our last session of the night. We're all done. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you all being here. Just some housekeeping before those of you guys who need to go bounce. Couple things. One, study stream schedule just got updated for the next 2 weeks in the study schedule. So if you're not already checking out the study schedule, do that. The bot just linked it down below in the chat. And yeah, if you're not in the Discord, if you want to study off hours, come join the Discord. Also linked down below in the description. We have a 24/7 hour channel set up there so that you can study off hours with everybody else, even when I'm not streaming. Otherwise, if you want to just come on when I'm streaming next, feel free to check out the schedule. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on all of this week except maybe Friday, I think, to be honest. Other than that, that's all I really got for you guys. I'll be here for like a few minutes. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was. I'm just going to be packing up in the background, and then I'm going to be calling it a night as well. Feel free to say hi. And for those of you guys who need to go, thank you for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. 4.5. Nice. I'm going to give that last one like a 5. I'm like sleepy. Not sleepy. Well, a little sleepy. Sleepier than I anticipated to be. 4.5 fair. 6 out of 10. I think today was all 6. Was it just 6 every single session, Jay? Did I miss anything? 6. Nice bone. So I got a steady. Good stream. Yeah. It was pretty productive for sure. Pretty nice stream today. That's Friday night last session. Perfect. Awesome. PhD downloading. Good luck. Enjoy spending time with your friends. Hopefully, good luck with your exam tomorrow. I'm glad to have you here. Thanks for the company. Hope you have a good night. No worries, Annapet. Thanks for being here. It was good to see you, man. Time is not the meter operator. Time is always a meter operator for me. Time for your siesta. Enjoy. To take an extra 15 minutes on my behalf, will you? Because I don't get to take siestas anymore. Or rather, I just start taking siestas. I'll just fall asleep on stream. That's what's going to happen. If I just start knocking out at like, well, I guess I'm not even online usually when it's siesta time anyway. All right, fair, Gabriel. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Good luck with your exam. You'll do great, I'm sure. Make sure you get some rest. Yeah, for real. With the time I wake up at anyway, do I really need a siesta, or is that just me wanting to sleep anyway? Looking for any excuse to sleep. What time? I'm not sure yet. It depends. Thanks for being here, Arya. It was good to see you. I'm not sure, Zainab. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have a class in the afternoon, so probably after that. So maybe 3 p.m. my time. Hey, Joyab, I'm good. How are you? A little sleepy today, but otherwise not bad. I've not studied this late in a while, I think. Or I guess I have been, but like I've been trying to finish by midnight most of these nights. I also have not been sleeping enough the last couple of nights, so that's probably not helping. That's so true. That's actually so true. I'm only sleeping when I'm studying. Every other time of the day, I'm wide awake. I think studying makes me cognitively tired. Or I just like, I don't know. By the end of the day, I'm just like done. But as soon as I get a chance to get away and take a little bit of a break for like an hour, like getting ready for bed, I'm like all set after. Yeah, exactly. Because, well, I think the other thing is too, like, once I'm off of once I finish whatchamacallit, like once I finish stream, I'm just doing things I enjoy. Like I'm writing or I'm talking to friends or I'm like a study or like I'm like doing hobbies. And that's a lot more engaging than studying for me, right? So I think it's just my brain's looking for anything that's mildly because what I think when you study every single day the same sort of topics, similar topics for like so many months, it kind of just becomes a blur. So you're looking for, or I'm looking for anything different to do after stream. And then when I'm doing something else interesting, it gets me awake because I'm way more interested in what I'm doing then. I can't force myself to be interested in studying when I'm studying all the time. It's that pizza analogy, right? You know, I have to eat my one large cheese pizza every single day, and if I ever miss a pizza day, I have to catch up the rest of the time. I've been doing that for 14 months. It's like I've eaten basically. It's as though I've eaten one large cheese pizza every single day for the last 14 or 16 months or whatever it is. 18 months, almost 18 months. So me writing or me doing something else after stream is like getting a little bit of dessert once in a while. It's like you've done everything. That's good. That's a good problem to have. It means go take a break or study less and just keep reviewing until you're ready or figure out what you need to review more, right? That was turn time frame. Yeah. Yeah. No, totally. And I agree with you, Nipet. That's actually why I like Pomodoro is because it makes me like I know I have to get something done in a certain amount of time and like that sort of like self-induced timeline. If I didn't have like Pomodoro stuff, it would just genuinely be like, oh, the whole day's gone. Time to try to cram everything in 3 hours. Um, so at least now I like know when I'm falling behind because I know I'm behind on a block or whatever. And I know like by the end of that 50-minute timer, I have to do things, which helps me a lot. I just think it like, I think after doing it. Honestly, it's not like a daily problem. I think my current issue is more that I'm just done. I'm like over it. I'm in my last week of my second year. I'm going into dedicated for step. I know this is a bad time to lose motivation, but I'm like in my last week of my preclinical, like my second year, and I'm not gonna ever have to study like this. Or that's a lie. I'm not gonna, not for a while, because then after I'm done with this, then it's just dedicated for step. And once I'm done with step one, it's mostly hospital and then like a few hours of studying like here and there. No, like, or very rarely do I think it's gonna be like 9 hour, 12 hour dailies for like weeks at a time. So I think my brain's just not over it. Long term fatigue instead of short term fatigue. It's also like late. It's just 1 a.m. here. I think that's really just what it is. I got enough of what I needed to get done. I finished all the cards I needed to get done, so not complaining, just explaining why I'm tired. I think I'm still gonna be here, Joya. I mean, I'm gonna probably take a month off for Ramadan so I can just fast in peace and whatnot. And then it sounds like what might happen is I might set up a 24/7 channel or set up a 24/7 stream so that even if I'm not here, like it's a bunch of replays, like are the best replays, and then at least you guys are like here with each other. And then whenever I can stream, I stream something like that. I'll figure it out. That's just after step one problem. Right now, the main mission is just survive. All right, you guys. Speaking of surviving, I think it's time to call it a night for me. So, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate all of you guys as always. Like I said, if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. Feel free to study with us off hours as well. We're in the voice channel. Like somebody's always in the voice channel 24/7, so just feel free to join in to study. Other than that, schedule is up to date for the next 2 weeks. As a reminder, I have my final exam this Friday, and then I have a mandatory mock step one, like sort of thing the week after. So another exam, you could say, the Tuesday after. So it's going to be this whole week of streaming. Friday is off, Saturday, Sunday, Monday streaming, and then I'm taking the rest of that week off after that. So Tuesday until the next week, Tuesday or Monday. So we got a few more streams, and then we're gonna take a break, and then we'll be here every single day, pretty much from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. for a couple of months until I'm done with step one. I'll appreciate it, and I've had. And that's it. That's what's going on. All right, you guys. But I'll see you tomorrow. So nothing crazy. And that's it. All right, you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a fantastic night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.